I was talking the whole time, and I had been on mute. That's hilarious. Sorry, it went dark. I'm watching. Okay, we'll start over. No problem. I'm watching App State currently, which traffic was crazy today. I'm assuming because of that. I'm not too far from App State. I'm not giving my exact location, but not too far from there. Okay, so I also was talking about Pooh Man. I saw that he was in here talking about my Cowboys. It's no surprise to me with Jerry Jones. Nothing surprises me. Let's see. Reaper, obviously you were in here. Thank you. And from the White Couch, thank you guys for telling everybody to hit the like button. All right. Yeah, volume check. Can everybody hear me now? Hopefully everybody can hear me. Mike, what's up? No, it wasn't you. I'm glad that Reaper said something. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get into this Micah Parsons deal real quick. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta cover this real quick because we're gonna get ready to hear me talk about the Colorado game and the Auburn game. So Micah Parsons obviously traded to the Packers. It's a shock, but it's not a shock. I'm not surprised by it just because it is Jerry Jones, right? It's not a surprise. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to put on my glasses because I really can't see. Sorry if you guys see a glare. All right. Anyways, it's really not a surprise that this is going on because it's Jerry Jones. At first, I thought it was a publicity thing, just for more attention for the Cowboys. The longer it went on, the more I was just like, yeah, I don't see this going well. And of course, it didn't go well. I've heard two different arguments. I've heard this is the worst trade that they ever could have done. What do they gain from that? And then on the other side, I've also heard it's a great business move on Jerry Jones' side of it because he's getting rid of what was a distraction at the time, and he's, saving money, all the things, right? Here's my thing with that. When it comes to Jerry Jones and the 2 draft picks he got, plus this other player, don't know who the heck you are. I think it was a defensive tackle. Can't even remember his name. But let me see what I was going to say. How should I word this? Let me think. Okay, so with the draft picks, Jerry Jones is going to waste those, in my opinion. I don't think he's going to make an educated decision on who he should get. He definitely doesn't listen to coach's input. We've learned that from Jimmy Johnson. He wants control, and it's never worked out in his favor since the Jimmy Johnson split. Cowboy's gonna cowboy. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Reaper? Let me tell you, that is the honest truth. You told no lies with that. Cowboys have made a mistake. Yeah, I don't see this going in their favor. I don't, because I just know how Jerry Jones is, and he's never made, well, that's a lie. He's made good decisions, but he's always screwed it up. I think he made a good decision getting Amari Cooper. What did he do? He chose not to pay Amari Cooper, paid Ezekiel Elliott, and look how that turned out. Same thing going on paying Dak. Like, I wasn't against paying Dak, but I was also skeptical of it because, I wanted to have faith in Dak because I really do like Dak. I just know what it is when it comes to Dak, and I didn't think it was worth it because of age because of consistency issues with him. I just didn't think it was worth it. So just, going off of these deals with Jerry Jones, I just don't see how this is going to play out well for him. I don't really follow, but if Jerry is involved, it isn't going to work. Ain't that the truth? That's all you got to know. I got a funny video coming. I meant to post it. I've just had such a busy day, and I didn't have time to post it. I need to post it. I might try to post it while I'm live. But it was just talking about the Joneses family. It's never going to change. Because you know who inherits it next? His son. And his daughter has a big presence as well. So it's not going to change, in my opinion. In all fairness, he has one leg in. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. What else did you say that was funny from the Black Couch? Because I was seeing something else. Let me help. They effed up. Yeah, they did. JJ won't be around to see anyway. Yeah, that's true. Jerry Jones isn't going to be around, I don't think, to see it. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not surprised by it just because it is the Cowboys after all. It's just, it's just not smart. It's not a smart decision. They're going to sell the team. Watch, like Jenny and the Lakers. I don't think he will sell the team. I haven't watched the documentary, but I think the question was asked to Jerry if he ever considered selling the team. I can't remember what he said, but I think he basically made it clear that no plans on selling. I don't think the kids would even sell. If they're like their dad, they have a big presence. They live and breathe to run that organization. So I don't see them selling it. Chelsea, you need that Jerry chant from Jerry Springer. But yeah, I need to try to get that. Oh man, I do. Yeah, I might end up having to turn my ring light on. I don't know. But what time is it? Okay, we're getting ready for the Colorado and let's see, who does Colorado? Okay, Colorado plays Georgia Tech and Auburn plays Baylor. So I want to try to watch those two games. And I'm also going to watch I'm going to be flip-flopping channels between App State, Colorado, and Auburn. It's going to get crazy. But right now, I'm kind of, I don't know if I should be surprised, but Charlotte Central is up against App State by a field goal. Now, let me tell you about App State, for those who don't know. Appalachian State has had a lot of coaching changes through the years, similar to what you see with when Nick Saban was head coach, how he always constantly went through coordinators. This is how App State is. If App State does really well in their conference, the head coaches get better offers. So, for example, what's his name? Jerkowitz? Something like that. He's at Missouri, and he came from Appalachian State. I can't remember who else. I think there was another head coach that was there who went to Louisville. So, let's see. I'm going for GT and Baylor. I'm going for, I'm not going to lie, I'm going for primetime. I'm going for Dion when it comes to Colorado. And then I'm I don't know. Baylor and Auburn, that's just a game I don't care about. Obviously, I'm an Alabama fan, so I don't really give 2 cents about either team. Wait, no. Did I say Baylor? Yeah, Baylor and Auburn. I also like Georgia Tech, though. Georgia Tech has a great program, great football program. Jerry Jones and his family won't sell the team because that's about $400 million every year for just owning an NFL franchise. Exactly. Well said, Pooh Man. Well said. That is definitely true. They're going to mess up. No doubt. All right. I'm interested to see how Colorado does because of the quarterback change. All right. I might have to, well, I don't have to change it yet. But right now, just watching App State for the last few minutes. Let's see who has the ball. App State has the ball. Ooh, quarterback dropping back, gonna pass, short pass. Go for the first down. He got it in, a couple more. Great. Great work. Got to get those first downs. What was that? Okay. I don't know if that could have been much. That snap was actually kind of bad. It was low. It was a low snap. He really had to reach for it. So that was good. And the pressure was coming on him, and he got the ball out fairly quickly, considering that was actually a decent play. Got a few yards on the run game. Helen Keller, is that you? Wait, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Now, I don't know. I'm going to just tell you right now. I don't know how my live is going to do since I'm using my TV. It's a lot of Wi-Fi juices being used. Actually, you know what, y'all? I do need to check something. I can't do it now. Okay. I forgot to, y'all, I think I forgot to use my Ethernet cord. Let me see if I can do this without the stream ending. Okay, y'all, I got my Ethernet cord set up now, so hopefully the connection's better. Oh, great. I'm already missing this game. Hold on, guys. I'm going to flip the channel. All right. Hold on. Bear with me. Ooh, App State scored. Man, I missed it fooling around with my cord. Oh, that sucks. Okay, here we go. We're on Georgia Tech and Colorado. No snaps yet. No kickoff yet. I'll be watching on the TV. Cool. Cool deal. Glad you guys can hear me. I have the volume kind of low because I don't want no issues with YouTube. I need to try to refresh this score. There we go. Surprised they haven't kicked a field goal yet. Could have kicked it by now. My 49ers beating App State. Hi, Chelsea. Listen, do you like them? They're not beating them. We're up 7-3. What now? I was going to wear my App State sweatshirt, but I've been running around so much that I don't think I can. Ooh, it's raining down in Colorado. Are they playing at Colorado? No, Georgia Tech. Getting ready for a kickoff here. All right, it's commercial. I'm going to switch. Let's see if I can't do this while trying to live stream. I'm going to switch back to App State. These commercials. Y'all. Hello, cases and cans. Ad break on every little thing. Okay, let's go to Auburn and Baylor, see what's going on there. One, you know. Another ad. Come on, Apple TV. Will you do something for me? Oh, I guess I can get a preview of every thing whenever an ad ends. That's nice. Wolfpack, what's up? Good to have you here. I am currently waiting for these ads to end. Okay, here we go. They're back with App State, so let's see what's going on. They ran it in for a touchdown and scored. Did you see that, G Honda? All right, punt return. Fair catch. Oh, man. They have an ad for The Kingdom, the new Chiefs documentary. Y'all, I have not ate. You know, Wolfpack, I used to draw and paint horses a lot, actually. But you could probably teach me how to do it better. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm definitely out of practice. So I probably would need to relearn the outline of good ways to like sketch it out. I got into painting houses, but I haven't done that in a while. I haven't done art in a while, y'all. Just busy with other stuff. All right, Charlotte has the ball. Passes. Ooh, great pass. Quick. That quarterback's good. That quarterback is nice. From what I just seen, getting those passes out quick. Wow, this is going to be a game. If App State don't do good on defense here, they're giving that. Oh, yeah. In and out, no flags. Cool. Man, that defender, the App State defender, really had to cover that wide receiver. They applied pressure. The offensive lineman, or not offensive lineman, the defensive tackle came up and got to him, but he got the ball out quick. before he could sack him. A run play, guys. Gotta get him. No. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Calm down, Chelsea. Calm down. Y'all. I'm telling you, this is where it's gonna get dangerous watching me. I'm gonna try not to yell. Yeah, Pooh Man, that is a cool avatar that Wolfpack has now. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this Colorado game. See if they're finally ready for me. Come on. Here we go. Let's see what we're working with here. Wow. From what I just seen there, getting some yards already. Second down. Would that make it? That had to be more for a first down. We'll see. Wait, does Clemson play today? I don't think Clemson plays today. All right, Colorado has the ball. Run play. Ooh, got a first down and more. Woo! That's awesome. Here we go. I need that as a drop too. The Dak. Here we go. That was awesome play, y'all. This quarterback's good from what I just seen. Whoa, another run play. Just a couple yards, not much. Georgia Tech is known for having a good defense usually, so it's 2nd and 6. They're definitely in the red zone. They're close. Let's see what they can do. All right. Another run play. They're running it, man. Another few yards. Okay, 3rd down. I would run it again. Just run it. I like this. I like Deion's approach right now. Keep running it. Now, one thing I do not like is passing in the red zone. Once you get to a certain point in the red zone, please just run the ball. I mean, there's always a risk of fumbling, but y'all, should I turn on my ring light? I'm debating turning on my ring light for y'all. I don't want to be blinded. Hopefully my TV light's enough, except for when it goes dark. All right, here we go. What is it? Oh, trying to pass. Okay, quarter. Ooh, touchdown! They passed. It paid off. That's always risky. Touchdown. Touchdown, Colorado. Let's go. All right, give me a second. I'm going to send a quick text. All right, field goal's good. They'll probably go to commercial break now. And so we're going to switch to, ooh, I messed up, y'all. Okay, we're going to switch to Auburn, see what's going on there. Ooh, somebody's bloodied up. Dang, he got in his face mask. Flag. Throw a dang flag. He was in that man's face mask. I would have threw a flag. That Auburn player was in that one guy's face mask. All right, Baylor has the ball. I'm not used to these Baylor uniforms. This is different. I don't like the new Baylor uniforms. Ooh, trick play. That paid off. Baylor got a lot of yards out of that one. Actually, no, that wasn't a trick play. It was just a toss to the running back. Bryson Washington. He's doing good. All right. No running back in for Baylor right now. He's going to be strictly passing here. Ooh, just threw it away. I feel like he should have made, there was a few options he had to be able to complete a pass, but well, I don't know. Never mind. He had somebody coming right at him. I see why he just threw it away. All right, current drive, 8 plays, 39 yards. That's for Baylor. A run play. Gonna get a lot of yards out of this. Okay, Auburn don't have a defense. Auburn left that guy wide open to run through. Cool. So Auburn don't have a defense. Make a note of that. They're gonna have to improve their defense. Okay, they're close to the red zone. They stopped him that time. Okay, it'll be second. I believe this will be second down. Yeah, second and 10. So they gotta get something here. They have a little ways to go for the first down. Another run play, just at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get nowhere. I'm going to try to finish out this, see what Baylor can do on this drive, and then switch back to App State. Ooh! He should have had that ball. It was like a quick screen pass to the right. They're off the field. That was fourth down. Field goal attempt. We'll see if they get the field goal. This is a Baylor field goal attempt right now, and then I'm going to switch back to App State real quick, see what's going on with them. It's a 37-yard field goal attempt. So let's see what he can do. And the kick is good. All right, there we go. Now we're going to switch back to App State real quick and then go back to Colorado. See what's going on with App State. See who has the ball. So it's second and 10. I'm assuming, I don't know who has the ball yet. Hold on. Second and 10. Score 7-3. Still. I might switch the score thing to just the Colorado game because that's the one I really want to just keep more track of. Colorado and Georgia Tech. All right. Quarterback, dropping back to pass for App State. Throws, caught. First down and more. Going to finish out this drive. Let me switch this to Colorado. Colorado score. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Got that done. All right. Back to CME. Drop back to pass. Another first down for App State. Getting some yards now. Who is their quarterback? I don't even know App State's quarterback, y'all. Daniel Cunningham, what is up? Good to have you here. I hope you are having a great Friday. Yeah, Colorado is an interesting one. It's on commercial break right now. Let me go back and see if usually they all take commercial breaks together. Ain't that some crap? Let's see what they're doing right now. Okay. So Colorado just drop pass. So Colorado has the ball. It's 2nd and 10. I'm going for Daniel Cunningham. Who are you going for? I'm going for Coach Prime. Not going to lie. Going for him. Got to go for Deion Sanders. All right, here we go. Waiting for them to snap the ball. Snapped. Quarterback dropping back to pass. Looks and throws. It's incomplete, though. You should have had that, in my opinion. Let's look at the replay. I don't know. He was so close. I know a couple of wide receivers that could have made that. Easy, Coach Prime. Awesome. Yeah, me and you were going for the same one. Reaper said that he was going for Georgia Tech. All right, here we go. Quarterback dropping back to pass, shuffling around, escaping the pocket, trying to find something, looks and throws, and overthrew him. Was headed for the end zone. It's 4th and 10. They're off the field. Unless they're close enough. I didn't look. I don't think they were close enough for a field goal range. We'll see. Man, that was awesome, though. I think he should have just ran. The quarterback should have just ran. If he would have just ran and got it with his legs, he would have been good and slid down. But, oh well. All right, they're just punting. So Colorado's going to punt it away. They're still up. It's 7-0 still. Let's see what happens with this punt. See if this guy will return it. I think he will. Nope, fair catch. Okay. All right, we're going to switch back to, let's see, switch back to, which game am I not looked at in a while? Okay, we'll go to Auburn and Baylor. Baylor is up by 3. It's 3-0. I gotta check on Auburn because I gotta see what Alabama is up against. So far, I've seen that Auburn don't have much of a defense. Try to see what their offense. Well, it's 3rd and 10 for their Auburn offense, so obviously they're not getting much on offense either. Baylor came to play. Baylor usually has a decent team. All right, here we go. Quarterback drops back pass. Taken down. Man, they dropped him. Quarterback had no chance. He was trying to escape the pocket, but Baylor defense got to him. Man, they came at him. Oops. Well, y'all, it's so hard to talk football and not say stuff that's like, pause. Pause. All right, put it away for Auburn. You know, they were talking that Auburn could have a really good team, but early on, so far, not seeing it. Okay, we're doing a game switch here. Go back to App State in Charlotte, see what's going on with them. So it's 3rd and 6. Oh, are they going to a commercial? No. Oh, they have the offensive coordinator spent 17 seasons with the Chicago Bears. I didn't know that. Tight end coach at Arkansas. Interesting. Oh man, I forgot this isn't my chair that has my armrests. I don't like that. I might have to switch out my chairs. Because I have one without armrests and I have one with armrests. All right, here we go. Low snap again for App State. Throws, gets rid of it. Was he in? Did he get a first down? I don't know if that was close for the first down. He got the catch. Stepped out. I don't think that was first down. It's 4th and 1. Yeah, I didn't think that was a first down. 4th and 1. Are they going to punt it away? I'd go for it. You're right there at the line. Yeah, they're going for it. Here we go. In the red zone for App State. Run it. Oh, they're trying to draw them off sides. Were they trying to draw them off sides? Who called the timeout? Oh, first timeout for Charlotte. All right, timeout break. So let's see. G Honda. What'd you say? Chelsea, what y'all gonna do without Micah? Ain't doing Ain't doing none. I'm telling you, G Honda, I talked about it earlier, and I'm not surprised by this, but for Jerry Jones, I've heard two different sides. I've heard the side of Jerry Jones that, okay, this is a good decision on his part. It saves money. You get rid of a distraction that this Micah Parsons fiasco was causing, all the things with that. And then, of course, I've heard on the other side of it that this is the worst trade that they ever could have done. Here's my opinion. I don't think we're gaining anything considering who the owner is, because he wants control. Hold on. Pause my thought real quick, because App State's going to snap the ball, run it. Got the first down. All right. Back to what I was saying. Let me see if I can remember. So with Jerry Jones, I don't think this was a good trade on his part, just because he's the owner, right? We all know what has happened with these deals for years, and with his control over player personnel decisions, what it looks like with him doing all this. So what is he going to do with those 2 draft picks? My opinion, he's going to waste them. It'll either end up being a situation where he gets a good draft pick and he ends up screwing it up somehow like he did with Micah Parsons, or he'll get a bum of a draft pick. He said that he could use those now. What's keeping him from using those now? Who are you going to use it on? Who is on the table that you could just go ahead and use it for? I don't know. Makes no sense to me, but that's Jerry Jones for you. So those are my thoughts. I don't see us doing much without him. We don't have someone to stop a explosive play on defense. So, and that was Micah Parsons. He would, sack the quarterbacks before they even got a snap out. And he saved us on a lot of plays. So you don't really have that anymore. And that's what we needed to go with the cornerbacks. Now you're iffy on the cornerback position. Did App State get it? App State touchdown. I was distracted talking about this Micah Parsons deal. But, you know, we're already iffy at CB position because you have Trayvon Diggs coming off of his second ACL injury. And people say he's hit or miss. He's just the type of corner that likes to to be a ball hog, to get the ball. That's just his style. I've seen him stop huge plays too, make great tackles in critical situations. Like he did one on a I can't remember. It was like third and something. Joe Burrow was going for it, and Trayvon Diggs tackled the wide receiver before he could get the first down, and that was critical for us to win the game. So I've seen Trayvon Diggs do good, but it's just going to be interesting considering his injuries, what it's going to look like with him now, because he was already struggling, you know, making his return from the first ACL injury. So I don't know how our defense is going to do, because Micah Parsons was turning into that veteran quarterback, you know, or not quarterback, but veteran defensive. I can't remember if he played defensive end, linebacker. Anyway. Okay, I've watched this game longer than I wanted to. Let's go to, switch back to Colorado. Okay, 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Colorado has the ball. Drop back to pass, quick pass out, and short of the 4th down. They're so close, I'd go for it. That running back's been doing great. I would just run it. I would run it here. I'd go for it. Go for it, Sanders. Go for it. Nope, found a way. I would have went for it because you were right there. You could have easily got it. I understand not wanting to take the risk, though. Ooh, Colorado defense. Or actually special teams. You know, I haven't seen much penalties. I'm going to switch out my chair, you guys, because it's bothering me not having my armrests. This is going to commercial break, so we're going to let me flip to see what's going on with Auburn. Hopefully they're not on commercial break. They are. So let's go back to App State. All right, App State does not have an ad break currently, so that's what I'm watching while I switch out this chair, okay? Y'all might hear a little movement. Almost fell, you guys. Oh no, might have to mute my mic. Alright, gotta be strong like Hercules to move this chair. Alright, getting my other chair. Alright, sorry for the clatter. Trying to get this chair here. Ooh. Got me a little workout doing that. Let me get resituated. Alright, I'm coming back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I'm in my chair with my armrests. Know what I mean? Fix my shirt. Alright, field goal kick for App State. What is this? Timeout? 47-yard attempt. So Charlotte is using a timeout, trying to ice the kicker. They're getting ready to go into half. I want to see if he makes this 47-yard attempt after the timeout. See how effective this icing the kicker method is. Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to try to get some more football drops. Probably do one of Dak Prescott. Here we go. Y'all, I'm going to have to make me some food because I haven't ate dinner yet. I've had such a crazy day. All right, field goal kick. Here we go. The kick is good. He made it. Wow, 47-yard attempt. Great job. Couldn't ice that kicker, so that method was not effective at this point in time. So halftime for App State. Let's move on to Colorado again. Well, oh no, it will let me. There we go. Back to Colorado. First and, well, second down now. Georgia Tech has the ball. I haven't seen Georgia Tech with the ball yet, so this will be good. Let me refresh the stats here for you. Here we go. Throw, first down. All right. Ooh, he had a defender right on him trying to tackle him. That That man missed, though. He dodged that one. He dodged that tackle. That was good. I'm not gonna lie, that was good. He would have been sacked if he hadn't have dodged that. All right. Georgia Tech back at it. Run game. Got a few yards out of that. Not a first down yet. Let's suck it down here. Yeah, I like having this chair better because it gives me something to. It's like those oh shoot bars in your car. Ooh, first down and more. He's running. Colorado did not stop that one. All right, here we go. That running back, was that a running back? Oh no, he kind of looks, no hate, but he kind of looks small for a running back. All right, another run play. I don't think he's going to get much. He got a few yards. All right. Colorado really got to stop him here. It's 2nd and 6. They're getting close. I think they're in the red zone. All right, dropping back to pass. Got it, but short of the first down. Not much left to get that first down, so see what happens here. Ooh, ran it up through the middle. Definitely got the first down there. They're gonna, if Colorado don't stop them, they're gonna score. Yeah, they might score. They're close. Unless, they take the risk. They've been running it for the last few plays, so if they take a risk and call a pass play here, which I don't see Georgia Tech doing that, but if they call a pass play and it just happens to be an interception, that'd be nice right about now for Colorado. All right, here we go. Snap ball, running it again. Through the middle, few yards. I'm assuming they're just going to keep running it here. He'll get close to that first down. Okay, so I'll say this. Depending on how this play goes, because I think they'll call a run play here again. Depending on how this run play goes. I don't know. They're huddling. It's not quick huddle, so I'm assuming they're going to call a pass play here. I don't know. Let's see what they got. I'm interested. They got the running back. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I got the first down. They're like five yards from scoring now. Oh man, they cut into commercial. Y'all, that game was getting good. Okay, we're gonna switch. I might get ready to make me some food real quick. Because I have not ate. Your girl is hungry and she needs to eat something. Because this is a lot of games and who knows how late I'll be up doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot. App State and Charlotte are on commercial break. Go back to Auburn. Or not commercial break, but halftime. Listen at me. All right. Go to Auburn, see what's going on with Hugh Freeze. They weren't doing much, so let's see what they got. Let's see what the score is now. When I was watching, they weren't doing much. They might be doing something. Nope, still not doing nothing. So it's 0-3, Baylor up by 3. Auburn has the ball right now, looking to pass, can't find nothing, and quarterback just runs through the middle, got some yards, scores, touchdown. The quarterback just scored. All right, quarterback can get it with his legs. Gonna make a note of that for when Alabama plays Auburn. Yeah, he ran that. Ran that right through the middle. No defender could get to him. So quarterback gets the touchdown. Are they going to win? What is going on here? I ain't never in my life seen this. Okay, field goal. I was like, what is going on? All right, field goal attempt for Auburn. And the kick is good. That was a nice play from that quarterback. Getting it with his legs. Welcome back from the black couch. Good to have you back. All right, let's see if Colorado's back. Y'all, like I said, I'm going to have to make me some food. You might see me eat a sandwich here. So, Georgia Tech, Colorado, commercial break. I don't think App State's back from halftime yet. But let me see what little things I have right here, because I'm going to turn on, they have like cool little caption things that I can use for when I step away, if I can find them. Yeah, here we go. See if you guys can see that. Be right back. That's cool. And I can turn on some waiting music. I don't know what we got here for the waiting music. I need to add my own. Hopefully y'all like this. There's a way to put this on loop, but I just don't remember how. I don't want to shuffle it. Maybe it'll just stay playing. All right, y'all. Give me a moment. I'm making my sandwich because your girl's hungry. Like I said, I have not ate. So All right. Oops. Sorry for the clatter. I'm back. Let me figure out how to get this caption thing off. Is it this one? All right, there we go. Was this one I clicked? Okay, yeah. There we go. Got that done. Oh, my chair is crooked. Hold on. I don't know how I got my chair crooked. All sorts of difficulties. Ad break for Georgia. We'll go see if App State's back. I think they are. Okay, it's 17-3 for App State and Charlotte. Yes, a snack break was needed from the Black Couch. We are so back, though. Yeah, I'm trying to watch the game. I got a really large TV, and I'm still, like, with my hat, it's like a lot. Might mute this while I eat so you guys don't have to. This isn't no ASMR. Well, I can't mute it. Well, I guess you guys are just gonna have to hear me eat. Oh, look at my sandwich though. See that? It's a turkey, pepper jack cheese, what else? Tomato and lettuce on wheat. I don't know, I feel weird eating on TV. Good. Like I said, I have not ate because so I went to the store, I guess I made it to the store around 6, picked up a couple things that I needed, got home, had to get ready to do this, set up everything because I had to move my setup from the other room to the living room. Because I debated a lot of things. Anyways, now I'm finally eating. This turkey is so good though. Mmm. 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 Mhm. Mhm. Great play. Quarterback ran, got it with his legs, got a lot of yards. They're close to another touchdown for App State. I should have had a napkin. Highway 20, what's up? Chelsea, the Cowboys took an L, but the Jaguars did too, via Travis Hunter getting that. Yeah. See, I don't know. I wish the best for them. I mean, I just don't want to wish any bad on someone like that. Like, I mean, I don't know them, which is another reason. Why would I hate on somebody I don't even know? I hope, all goes well. I do think it's a lot. But they have been together. Here's the thing. They've been together for what, 3 years? I don't know. They've been together for a while. Got married and now having a kid right away. I don't know. It's kind of It's gonna be a lot. First year of marriage, having a baby. Now, was she pregnant before the wedding? That's something I wanna know. Mhm. Mm, 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 mm-mm. Was not a fan of that play. They got stopped short before they could even do anything. I wouldn't have called that play. You're right there at the goal. Why would you call that play? I would have ran it. All right, field goal attempt for ASU. It's a 4th and 8, 36-yard attempt. And the kick is good. He made it. All right, 22-3 for App State. Let's go back to Colorado. I need to spend more time on Colorado because that's the one I really care about anyways. So, no changes. Score is still 7-3. Georgia Tech looks like they have the ball. I'm watching a replay. It looks like they got a lot of yards on a quarterback run. All right. What'd you say? Jags will win more games than the Cowboys. Bet me. I ain't taking that bet because you just never know. Could go either way. False start, Georgia Tech. That's going to hurt them. All right, let's see. She was preggo at their marriage ceremony. Okay, because I heard, I seen different comments or whatever of people just speculating that she was pregnant, but I didn't know, obviously. And I wasn't going to assume. All right, another play by Georgia Tech. They're running it. First down and more. Man, this is a good game, y'all. I definitely need a napkin. Ooh, high snap. Georgia Tech got it, though. Tried to run it, but didn't get nowhere. Just line of scrimmage. First down. Georgia Tech. What you mean, what happened? Are you talking about with Colorado? Are you talking about with Colorado? Y'all, I'm eating. So, you know. All right, here we go. Another play by Georgia Tech. Running. Got a few yards out of that. Close to scoring. Georgia Tech is close to scoring. Yeah, snack break. I haven't ate dinner. So I'm eating my sandwich. It's so good too. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Game's not over. They're not even at the second. They're not even at halftime yet. But Georgia Tech has the ball right now. They're probably about to score. Quarterback running. Short of the first down, but they're only a few yards away from scoring a touchdown. It's third down. They'll just keep running it here. That's what Georgia Tech's pretty much known for, is running the ball. I gave up ice cream. No, when I was at the store, I was debating getting ice cream, but you know what I got instead from the Black Couch? A pumpkin pie. I got a pumpkin pie and some Cool Whip. Because I am a pumpkin girly. I love pumpkin. All right, come on. Let's see. Georgia Tech running it. Touchdown. Georgia Tech. They're going to be up. All right, let's see if the score updates. All right, it should say touchdown now. Come on. Let's do this. Man, this hasn't updated yet. That's behind, but the score's changed. Georgia Tech just got a touchdown. They're about to kick a field goal now, and the kick is good. 10-7 with Georgia Tech on top. Let's see if the score will update now. Man, why is this so behind? Oh well. At least y'all know. From the Black Couch, you're going for Georgia Tech. I'm going for Colorado. Let me see if I can change the channel here. Ooh, they're talking about that documentary. Y'all, if you have Netflix, watch America's Team for me and let me know. Let me know. I've heard nothing but great things. I heard great things this morning watching ESPN. People just raving about it. I'm going back to App State. Player slow to get up. Oh no. Well, they went to commercial break for App State. So I think I still have it in the banner below. New college football rule. You cannot fake an injury. I think that's implemented this season, or maybe it's next season. I'll have to look at the banner. Everybody's on commercial break. I want to see what Auburn's doing if they ever come back. You said I'm done with Colorado? Why are you done with Colorado? I like Colorado. Talking about Alabama, Florida State, LSU, and Clemson. So LSU plays Clemson at 7:30. I want to watch that game too. Good point from the Black Couch. You know, from the couch. That's actually something I can relate to because being in a college town myself, it's a lot. So I get it. All right, back to eating my sandwich. I don't know if I want to keep showing myself on camera eating my sandwich. Obviously, you guys aren't saying anything. If you know who was here, he'd definitely say something. I think he's live too right now. Clearly, I'm live watching football. Because football is a priority for me. Mm. Sorry, y'all, for the ASMR eating and you hearing my text messages coming through. I'm just going to eat my sandwich off camera. Second down. Let's see. Come on, Colorado. All right. Ooh. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. So Colorado did a quick pass to the outside, but got stopped. I think he got stopped short. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Ooh. This migraine has me effed up. Man, migraines are the worst. I hope I don't get one. I haven't had, well, that's a lie. I did have one last night for a little bit, but I'm glad I didn't stay around like they normally do. It did last longer than I wanted it to. I had to take something for it. No, that's mine. I have my Mac connected to my iPhone, which I like having it. I like having my texts connected just because if someone was to cash at me, I can see. All right. Okay, let's see. Well, there. I was gonna turn my camera back on real quick before I took another bite of my sandwich, but then they went to commercial break, so I guess I'll go back to. Oh, actually, I want to check on Auburn. I have not been checking on Auburn. Let's look at Auburn. They weren't doing nothing though when I looked, so maybe. Ooh, they've been cooking while we were away, y'all. They've been cooking. Let me tell you, they've been cooking because somehow the score is finally 17-3, Auburn on top. So I don't know what changes they made, but Auburn is now on the scoreboard. It was a slow start for Auburn. All right, so let's see. Baylor has the ball, dropping back to pass, passing, going long, touchdown, easy. Wow, beautiful touchdown by Baylor. Wow, that was beautiful. That was an amazing pass. I'm not even going to lie. Wow, what a pass. Beautiful. Okay, Auburn is in for a game. Wow, beautiful pass. They left him wide. Okay, so it's like I said earlier, Auburn does not have a defense right now. They left that wide receiver wide open, no coverage. He had no one covering him. All right, field goal, kick is good. The score is 10-17. Baylor's playing right now. I don't know what went wrong to the point where Auburn finally is on the scoreboard, but with their defense the way it is, I just don't see them stopping much. This is gonna be a good matchup for Auburn and Baylor. All right, let's go see what's going on upstate now because it's commercial break. Somebody scored. I see somebody excited. So the score is 26-3 for App State. They're getting ready to kick a field goal. So all that mess that G Honda was talking about earlier, I bet he's going to remain silent now. Let's go back up. Let me see if I can't find it. You see this mess that G Honda was saying earlier? G Honda, what you saying now? Because look. All right, from the black couch. I'm going to take another bite of my sandwich. Y'all, I'm sorry. I had to devour this sandwich. I normally eat my dinner around 7, but I didn't have time because by the time I got home, I had to set everything up for the live, move everything from one room to the living room to watch the games. So I didn't have time to eat. To be honest, I do not need to be up too late because I know I'm going to be, but just because of these games, but I don't need to be. I want to watch college game day. It's Lee Corso, the sports analyst. It's his last hoorah on the show. He's retiring. Y'all, I got my tomato. Y'all ever just eat a tomato? I had an extra slice of tomato, so. Let's watch another game. Got a flip-flop here. Back to Colorado, 4th and 9. I don't know who has the ball yet. Okay, it's Colorado. What are they going to do on a 4th and 9? Field goal attempt, 42 yards. Let's see if he gets it. I'm not even going to lie. This boy has some thick thighs for a field goal kicker. He got it through the uprights. The field goal kick is good. Man, y'all got to look at Colorado's field goal kicker. That boy is kind of thick. You know, I've seen a thick, tall one. I mean, he was thick. For, who was it? Missouri? I don't know. He's got to be in the NFL now. Ooh, Bill Belichick. They're talking about Carolina. I wonder when they play. They play TCU Monday at 8 on ESPN. So I might be live Monday watching that game. I'm going to check on let's check on oh, we got all sorts of people live. I'm going to stop in and say hello to Messi. All right. Send in my little chat. Messi's talking about punches somebody in the face. Okay. All right. So 2nd and 10. It's tied. The score is 10-10 now. Oh yay, it updated. I'm so glad. So glad it updated. There we go. All right. So Georgia Tech, run play, couldn't get nowhere, trying the outside, nothing. Third down. All right, I think I ate all my tomato. All right, no, I lied. I didn't eat all my tomato. All right. So many people are alive right now. Might stop in and say hello to some more people because I seen that CDT was also live. CDT Beats, y'all can check him out. Messy Michelle Live is live right now as well. Okay, let's see. Who else did I want to go to? Go to CDT Beats. Okay. Okay. I need to go click on G Honda's next, even though he's a little turkey. Okay, talking about some games coming up. I hope this is just a quick little break and they return because I do not want to see another advertisement, y'all. These advertisements kill me. Right now, they're just showing the upcoming game schedule. All right, they're returning. Yeah, I think they're going to end up cutting to commercial. Maybe not. Are they getting back on the field? All right, yeah, they're lining up. I don't think they'll cut to commercial. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Georgia Tech with the ball. Field goal attempt is what they're trying for. So he's running it. He got plenty. Third down. They're hurry up right now. They're going to run it again. Ooh, what is that? Bad snap, drop the ball. What is that? Or a timeout called? Oh, just headed to the second half, I guess. I don't know what they were doing. Okay, 4 seconds on the clock. That was weird. Oh, I know what they were doing. They were doing. Listen to me. They were just doing a quick check down so he could have enough time on the clock to kick the field goal. No, I was like, what is he doing? I thought it was a bad snap. Field goal's good, 13-10. Georgia Tech back on top. Going into the half. So it's halftime for Colorado. Y'all, okay. Chef G-Rap was talking to me in the CDT's chat, asking me about, hold on. He was asking me what Jerry Jones did. I'm going to respond to this real quick. Let's see, what should I say? Chef G-Rap. Are we surprised? That's all I'm going to say. Are we really surprised? Absolutely not. Alright, I gotta stop in, click the like for G Honda. Alright. See, I'm nice to G Honda. I don't know why he's so mean to me. Like, I'm a nice girl doing that. I did not have to do that. I did that out of the kindness of my heart. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go to oops. Go to App State. Actually, I need to check on. Oh, they're gonna review that for targeting. First playback. Yeah, leading with the helmet. Defenseless player. He had the ball out of his hands whenever that guy did that. Yeah, he targeted the neck area. Yeah, he's gonna get in trouble for targeting. I want to see what this review says before I switch back to Auburn. Auburn might be at halftime. I didn't think about that because Colorado and Auburn started at the same time, so Auburn might be at halftime too. So I might just be stuck watching this App State game for now. Either way, I want to see what this review says. All right, let's see. It's hard for me to type. I'm not a very good multitasker, if you guys can't tell. It's hard for me to type and talk at the same time. Let's see. All right. JB was like, Chelsea, how are you going to go on streaming when they're live talking about Messi and Trent? Football. Shout out to Messi, but football's my priority, clearly. I gotta watch football. Yeah, okay. They reviewed it and he is in trouble for targeting. So App State, I don't know who that guy is, but App State, that player is out for targeting. I came in late to that, so eat my tomato, y'all. I'm so distracted. I might wait to eat my tomato because they're about to run a play here. So Charlotte has the ball. Dropping back to pass. Doesn't see nothing. Trying to get it with his legs. Just, ooh, slides down. Line of scrimmage. Didn't get nothing. All right. Eat my tomato. End of third quarter. App State 27, Charlotte 3. Commercial break. Okay, I'm going to check on Auburn, but I'm assuming that they're at halftime too, like Georgia or like Colorado is. But Colorado could be back by now. Oh, nope. They're not at half. It's almost halftime though. 28 seconds left. So we can catch a few minutes of this and then I'll check to see if it's been a long enough time for Colorado to be back from halftime. Here we go. All right, you got Baylor with the ball. I think Baylor's been doing decent. Every time I've seen them, I haven't seen Auburn do much on defense. See? Dang, he got that. Couldn't stop him. Wide receiver caught the ball, ran it for a few yards, and close to scoring a touchdown for Baylor. And the score will be tied going into the half. If I was Baylor, I'd run it, but I'm not too familiar with Baylor's run game, so I don't know if that's – they got the running back in. Probably be a run pass option. Okay, run pass option. He's choosing to pass. Doesn't see nothing. Throws. Almost picked. Almost picked off. This is why I don't like those type of plays right at the end. Like when you're right there, just run it, run it. And that's on the quarterback. He had run pass option right there, so he had the option to hand it off to the running back and chose not to. Let me put my plate up. Get my plate out of the way. You know, I'll probably have sandwich sauce all over my face. Oh well. All right, here we go. Snap. Run pass option. He's passing, throwing, going long, over the head of the wide receiver. Nothing there. Wasted 2 plays on this BS. I guess I'm kind of going for Baylor right now, which I shouldn't be because honestly, Auburn needs to win to make Alabama look good. All right, this has got to be, I don't know. I didn't see what it was. Hold on, let me look, see what this is. 2nd and 10. I thought it was 3rd by now. First time out for Auburn. Probably going to cut to commercial. We can check on the Georgia Tech game. They're at commercial too. They should be coming back from half soon. Check on App State. All right, 4th and 6. I don't know who has the ball. I'm assuming it's Charlotte. Yeah, looks like Charlotte. So Charlotte on offense, 4th and 6. Are they sending the kicker out? Are they close enough for a field goal attempt, maybe? Or I guess they're going for it at this point. Okay, going for a 4th down conversion here. They've got a little ways to go to get the 1st down. So here's his attempt at a 4th down conversion. Nothing. Couldn't get it. Oh, flag. Did they draw a flag? Oh, man. If this is pass interference is ridiculous here. I did not see anything pass interference. He had his head turned around. These pass interference calls, they can get on my nerves sometimes. So that's an automatic 1st down. Oh, no. Okay. I see why he called pass interference. Never mind. After reviewing the play, I understand why it was pass interference. He was a little handsy. Pause. Okay, run play for Charlotte here. Nothing. Not getting much. All right. Somebody scored. Who scored? Oh, they're talking about baseball. He ain't gonna get nothing out of that. Yeah, ran out of bounds. That was dumb. 3rd down. That was a dumb play from Charlotte. We're in the 4th quarter right now. Third and 11. No 1st down. It's going to be another 4th down. They're probably going to try to go for it because Charlotte has only 3 points on the board. And you're already in the 4th quarter, so they're going to might as well go for it. Ain't got nothing to lose, really. Yeah, so they're on the field. They're going for it. Okay, quarterback drops back, passes. 1st down. Wow. I'm telling you, if App State lets them score, I'm sorry. I was kind of sorry if App State lets them score right here. I guess Auburn's got to be. I needed to check on that Auburn play because I was curious about it, but I forgot about it. Rain, what's up? Good to see you here. We are watching some football. It's on commercial break for Auburn and Baylor. I'm assuming that they're already at the half. Ooh, Colorado should be back by now. Colorado should be back from the half. Oh, they're on commercial break. I'll try to keep check of that for whenever they return. Back to this App State game. So, let's see. Okay, dropping back a pass, runs, taken down. Charlotte didn't get nothing out of that one. So it's a 3rd down right now. App State's got to bring 4th down and then try to stop them again because right now Charlotte's going for it every time because it's 3-27 and you're in the 4th quarter. So Charlotte really has no choice but to go for it every time if it brings up fourth down. Roaming the YouTube streets. I feel you. I've been doing that on my phone, trying to support everybody. So I appreciate you stopping by in the YouTube streets to say hello to me, Rain. I keep forgetting it's Labor Day weekend. Wanted to say hi and wish you a happy Labor Day weekend, sweet girl. Aw, thank you, Rain. I appreciate you very, very much. You are definitely appreciated here. All right, here we go. Charlotte going for it again, 4th and 6. They're right at the touchdown. Got it. Got a first down. Scores. Dang it. So Charlotte just scored. 9-27. 10 minutes on the clock, 4th quarter. So I don't know if App State went ahead and brought in like second string players to get in some reps, but go GT. Are they back yet? Because it was halftime for Colorado. They're going for, oh wait, I gotta see this. Okay, so they're going for extra point here. 2-point conversion. I'm curious to see if they get it. App State defense really got to stop them. I mean, it's 27-9 right now, but you're going to let them have a chance if you let them get that 2-point conversion. Ooh, wide open. Easy touchdown. Oh, man, they got that 2-point conversion. Wow. Left that man wide open, let me tell you. Why would you do that? You all saw him there, right? I mean, and I saw no hustle from those guys to stop it. I need a little more hustle, a little more effort. It's like they saw the guy wide open and was like, he's just going to have to get this one. We can't reach him. Ain't no way. At least make an effort. I want to see effort. Oh, well. It is what it is. So, Colorado and Georgia Tech commercial still. They should be back from halftime by now, I would assume. I'm going to check on the message chat. Sorry guys, this lighting. I thought about turning my ring light on, but I don't know how that would look with, might be too much light just because I have the TV screen and if I was to turn on the ring light. So I'm thinking maybe it'd be too much. Plus I'm trying to see the game. I don't want to be blinded by my ring light. Y'all was stopping in the message chat so I could just hit the like button, and I was in the chat, forgot to hit the like button. My bad. I hit the like button this time though. Messi's saying something funny. I see them laughing. I was also wanting to check on CDTs. Bet he's cooking up some good beats. Ask Chef G-Rap if he's still staying loyal to the Cowboys like me. All right, check on this Colorado game. I'm ready for this Colorado game to be back. Surely to goodness they are back by now. I feel like it's been forever. I'm not patient when it comes to. Oh yeah, I knew they were back. Okay, we're back. We are so back to Colorado now. Oh, looks like they just returned. Okay, 1st and 10. Colorado with the ball. Run play here. Breaking free. 1st down and more. Running. Man, 1st down and more. Great run play. Love to see that. Say hello to people in CDT's chat. Maybe if y'all, I need to ask if CDT says it's cool, maybe he'll let me turn up my volume so y'all can hear some beats while I talk about this game. Let me ask. Man, Chef G-Rap was harsh. He said that he is not staying loyal to the Cowboys no more and not supporting them until Jerry Jones passes away. Say, dang, Chef G-Rap, that Micah Parsons, Bill done it for you. All right. Let me see. I'm going to ask CDT if I can turn up the volume on my phone so I can hear some beats while I do my live. I tell them I need some background noise while I commentate, while y'all get my commentation skills. Okay, let's see. 4th and 2, they were trying to draw them off sides, I think. Didn't work. Are they staying on the field? All right. All right. Sent my little chat to CDT. Hopefully he says yes so I can have some background noise while I commentate these games. It'd be nice to have some beats in the background. Y'all, check out CDT Beats. Y'all, what am I doing? I can literally put his channel in the chat here. so y'all can know who I'm talking about for the new ones or anybody interested. I think this is how I share it here. All right, I'm gonna put this, hopefully this link works in the chat. Okay, let's see. All right, this is CDT Beats. Chelsea making requests from one stream to another. Aaron, okay, Aaron, can you tell me, did CDT say yes? Did he say I could? I need you to tell me because I didn't see it in the chat. I was waiting for confirmation. Aaron Laura, you still here, girl? I got a drop for you. Okay, give me 1 second. I haven't been doing drops all night. But girl, I gotta do this drop for you, let me tell you, because this one is from Wolfpack. Wolfpack made this drop, and he said I could use it for you, but Wolfpack did make this, so shout out to Wolfpack on this drop. Let me click on Aaron Laura. Here it is. Okay, just gotta wait for it to load here. Oops, move my hat. Oh man. All right, it's analyzing, processing. Should be quick, and you'll get to see your drop. Okay, here it is. Here's your drop, Aaron Laura. Gotta play it again. Hold on. Let's play it again. It's so good. I love it. Aaron Laura, hopefully you saw that. But that is from Wolfpack. He made that. I think he did a great job on that. Go back to my screen sharing. If I remember how to go back to it. There we go. Oh, I need to quit. Remove. Oh, all eyes on me, I guess. Hold on, y'all. Click this, score. There we go. Hopefully it's sharing now. What is the deal? Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Just stop sharing it and then reshare. That's the easiest way to do it. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right. Oh my gosh. Who's that saying? That is the one and only Aaron Laura, ladies and gentlemen. I think he rolled his eye like that. It sounds like the same volume level on my end. That's funny. See, I feel like a nerd. I feel like such a nerd, but I can't see, Aaron Laura. I can't see without my glasses. So normally I have my ring light on, but since I'm watching the games, I don't want to be blinded. I feel like that's too much light because I would have my ring light plus the TV light, and I'm just blind enough as it is. So, but I'm glad you like it, Aaron Laura. It makes me feel good. So thank you for making me feel good about myself because I feel like I look like an absolute dork, which I probably do, but that's okay. That's okay. Nerd girls matter too, right? Okay, we're switching games here. Switch back to App State, see what they're doing. Yeah, I'm glad you get me. Oh wait, did CDT say I could do that? I forgot all about that. We'll see. Oh, did he play under the seat? Man, I missed that. Vision is awesome, yeah. Gotta have that vision. I don't know if he said yes or not. I'm gonna turn it up anyways. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'll just, add his link in the chat. So y'all, I'm promoting him. I'm promoting him. Yeah, I don't know if he answered me, Aaron Laura. I told him just put it in the chat if the answer was yes, but I don't think he got to read the message. But I'm just going to put his info here in the chat so people know who this is. Y'all, I gotta catch CDT Beats 2, right? I'm watching football and I gotta watch CDT Beats, show my support. All right, there we go. Put his link in the chat for everybody. Oh, he's talking about some other stuff. I'll pause it. Wait for him to get back to the beats. His chat's lit right now. All right, go back to this other. So 4 minutes left for App State and the Charlotte game. 27-11 is the score. App State on top. We're switching to Colorado and Georgia Tech. Flag on the play. Something's going on. I don't know if there's a little scuffle. Are there a lot of games this weekend? I want to be prepared if the boys start shouting and hollering at the TV all weekend. Oh yeah, football is back, Aaron Laura. I'm one of them. I was getting a little hyped myself. Ooh, grabbing face mask to pull down a player. That'll definitely draw a flag. All right, let's see. Back to the beats. Oh, okay. They're talking about pew-pews. Sorry, the screen's dark right now, y'all. It'll be bright again, a little bit bright, because they're covering the schedule for the upcoming games. So they're showing Alabama, Florida State tomorrow, Saturday, 3:30. They were showing LSU, Clemson. I think that one's at 7:30. All right, here we go. Definitely going to make the Here We Go by Dak Prescott a drop. All right, quarterback drawn back, throws, complete, running, first down, and more, and stopped. Wow, great play by Colorado. Okay, let's see. was trying to see how close they're getting close to the red zone. Want to see Colorado score here. Okay, another run play. Didn't get taken down right there. Just runs out of bounds for the running back. Just a run play. He's close to the first down, though. It was just like a bad moment in time. All right, CDT's talking in his live. Whenever a beat comes on, I might play it quietly while I talk. I don't know, kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to play his stuff while I'm watching these games. All right. They're just on the field getting ready to get lined up here for the next play. They are in the red zone for Colorado. Here we go. Looking, scanning the field. Doesn't see nothing. Has a defender on his tail. Running. Just runs out of bounds. Ooh, got hit late. Flag. Yeah, that was a flag for sure. That was a late hit from Georgia Tech. Yeah, not a fan of that. No sense in that. I don't know why defenders do that. What does that solve? He was already out of bounds. Late hit for sure. Roughing the passer. Personal foul. I would have said roughing the, well, he was out of the pocket, so. Well, my lips are chapped. Yeah, he was already out of bounds and he just shoved him. Yes, Aaron Laura, these are college teams right now. It's still preseason for NFL, but that'll be starting up soon. I think on the 4th is the NFL preseason. Or not preseason, but the start of the season. All right, Colorado, getting ready to get set. Okay, snapped, run play. Got a few yards. They're close to scoring. Colorado's gonna tie it. Actually, no, Colorado. If they score right here, it's gonna be Colorado on top by a touchdown and possible field goal which I'm assuming they'll get the field goal. All right, here we go. Lined up again. Quarterback giving the play call here. Getting his players in line. Okay, they're set. Waiting for the snap. Snapped. Quarterback looking. Ooh, got hit. Dang. What was that? 4th and goal. Dang. Okay, so it's 4th and goal right now. Colorado can either kick a field goal to tie it or go for it and just try to get the touchdown and the extra point. To be honest, you're right there. I would call a run play. Well, I don't know. He got taken for a loss. So he might not want to. I would have just threw that ball away. He might just want to kick the field goal, tie it. But me, I'm kind of, yeah, they're just kicking a field goal. It's a 29-yard attempt by Colorado. For me, I'm more of a Lane Kiffin approach. Well, I don't know. It's risky. But I'd want to trust my team and go for it. He got the field goal. I'm telling you, this field goal kicker got some thick legs. I've never seen a field goal kicker with legs like this. It's hard to describe. I don't know why it's hard to describe his body frame, but it's kind of like, to me, he looks kind of short and stocky. If that makes sense. All right, commercial break for Colorado. So I'm going to switch to App State. This is going to be the end of the game here. Let's see what the final score is. All right, you got 34-11. App State on top with 34 points. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. And App State has the ball. Waiting for the snap. All right, got the ball, handed it off to the running back. Just a run play for a couple of yards. You know, I need to update this score here. Oh, wait, no, it updated. Cool. Great, I didn't have to do that. All right, App State lining up. Waiting for the snap. Ball is snapped. Looking, scanning the field, throws, hits the target. Got the first down and more. What's the play clock at? Okay, play clock, 2 minutes. We are at 2 minutes now. App State did have a targeting call earlier on number 0. I don't know who that is, but it was for sure targeting, no doubt about that. Commercial break for App State. So now let's move over to Auburn and Baylor, see what's going on with them. Commercial break for them too. I am going to keep it here because I do want to know the updates on this score. To me, Auburn doesn't have that great of a defense. I don't know if it improved at all, but the score was like 17 to, what was it, 17 to 13 or 17 to 10? Okay, it's still 17 to 10. We're in the third quarter. Okay, so they just came back from halftime not long ago. All right, let's see here. Who has the ball? Baylor has the ball right now, scanning the field, throws, caught, gets the first down, and a couple of yards. Man, he's still going. They're still pushing him. Wow, that was impressive. First down and more. Great play. Man, is that his last name, Thig? This Thig guy for Baylor is good. Yeah, no, Trigg. Trigg. I thought his last name was Thigg, but it's Trigg. Trigg. Reaper, what'd you say? We'll catch you later. Go Georgia. Go Texas. Alrighty then. Roll Tide. Go Cowboys. All right. Scanning the field. Throws. Going long over the head. Lucky that wasn't intercepted. I'm not a fan of these new Baylor uniforms. I'll be honest with you. It's like, I'm used to Baylor being like green and yellow, and it's gold and black. You don't even look like your team. You need some green on that uniform. All right, dropping back to pass, looking, scanning. Ooh, pass was blocked. by an Auburn defender. That was a good job from Auburn. That's the most defense I've seen from them in the short time I've been watching. What were they on? I don't even know what down they were on. They're not even close to the middle of the field, I don't think. We'll see. Oh, they're punting it away. So Baylor going to punt here. We'll see if Auburn returns it or just does fair catch. Okay. Punting. It's at the, it went somewhere out of bounds at the 45, maybe. I don't know. That wasn't the best punt. Maybe the 30. All right. Going to commercial for Auburn. So let's switch to Colorado. Y'all remember that song? What was it? Sky High in Colorado? Sky High in Colorado. Lips pressed against the bottle. Swing on the bubble, baby, I never leave ya. You know that song? Get my microphone. Sky High, Colorado. I need to play that from the Black Couch every time he comes onto the chat because he's in Colorado. We don't do football like y'all do. The high schools here never had teams that competed against each other. So US football does really well up here. Yeah, I believe it. Because you have the Canadian League. Many of the football players that don't make it in the NFL will go for the Canadian League. They're talking about Deion Sanders' son, who recently got cut from the Tampa Bay Bucks. Talking about him going to the Canadian League. I don't know if I agree with him being cut. He definitely shouldn't have been fighting, though. Yeah, you like my singing? My microphone, my remote, my big old remote. Got this one for the volume. Got my Apple TV remote for the actual TV. Man, got something in my eye, y'all. Yeah, not many teams at the pro level. I don't know much about Canadian football, but I need to try to get into it. Because there are players that don't make it in the NFL that go to Canadian football. That would be nice to watch and see how their game is doing. You also have the USFL now, though. Y'all, my eyes want to act up. It's like sweat or something in my eye. Y'all ever have that happen to you? Could be an eyelash. Who knows? Chelsea with the good posture. I don't have the greatest posture right now. I'm sitting like how Trent sits from Full Drink and I think, and I got my knee right here. My eyes. What in the world? Don't fail me now. Ooh, this is rough. Eye sweat? No, it's like around the eyes, like how you get sweat in your eyes. I don't know. That's just something I guess people say. I guess it's not really a thing. We'll have to Google it. Is sweat, because it's not like I'm dripping sweat to where I'm actually getting sweat in my eye. So I don't know. Maybe it is just an eyelash. Trent does slouch on the couch. Yeah, that's how I'm sitting right now too. You know, now I shouldn't have been judging him because I was judging him. I was like, well, why is he sitting like that? Which you can't see my knee, right? So there's that. At least you can't see my knee. I feel like it'd be different if I was showing you my knees. All right, let's see what Georgia Tech is doing here. 1st and 10 for Georgia Tech. They got the ball close to the 50-yard line, running, and stepped out of bounds before reaching the first down. That was a run play by Georgia Tech. This has been a competitive game. Let's see if Messi and Trent are still alive. They are. Oh, Michael Love came on. I'm busy with my football. I don't know what that noise was. No, I gotta leave my foot up. It's comfy. It's comfy. I'll be here all night watching football. All right. Another run play. Quarterback. Quarterback was running it. All right. They're in the red zone, I think, here for Georgia Tech. No, wait, no, not yet. Not quite. Almost. Run play. Close to first down again. They're just trying to, I don't know, on both sides of the ball, it's been so many run plays for both Georgia Tech and for Colorado. I'm a fan of it here. All right, honey, I'll keep you playing in the back, but I got to get some housework done. Enjoy the game. Aw, I appreciate it, Aaron Laura. I hope your housework goes good. If you hear me screaming, I'm all right. It's just football. All right, here we go. Run play. He's running. Touchdown. I think that was the quarterback. Quarterback with a touchdown for Georgia Tech here. Haynes King is his name. That was impressive. Dang, but I'm hoping Colorado can respond. This is a good game. Great opener. Colorado is staying competitive in this game. Colorado has a great quarterback too. He's been doing decent. Field goal kick is good. All right, so score is 20-13. Georgia Tech back on top, breaking the tie. Hopefully, Colorado can return the favor with another touchdown to keep the game interesting, is what I would like to see. I'm going for Colorado. So, wishing the best for them to win this game. Y'all, I've got to just keep putting my leg up because I don't know, can't be comfy. Oh, maybe you can see my leg a little bit. Right there you could. One thing about flipping channels is I didn't see that in the first 3 drives that 3 turnovers happened. All right, here we go. Colorado with the ball. I'm getting sleepy. Passes. Got the ball. First down and more. Got flipped a little bit, but got that first down and more. That was D. Miller. Commercial break for Colorado. Let's switch and see what's going on with Auburn because the App State game's done with. App State won that. All right. We've got Auburn kicking the ball away. Wait, is this a return from halftime? They must have just... No. Okay. It was just a return. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get my knee out of frame. There's my shirt. All right. Baylor trying to make something happen. Get some yards. So the score is 24-10. Auburn on top. Auburn had a slow start, and I don't know if their defense just got off to a slow start or what, but from what I've seen, their defense was lacking. We'll see how they do here. All right. Quarterback looking, scanning the field, wide open for a catch. First down and more from Baylor. I don't know, this coverage, they really are not covering. Their safeties and CBs got to step up. All right, scanning the field. Quarterback looking, and got the first down. Quick pass to the outside. Oh, man. Holding offense. Shoot yourself in the foot with a penalty. Oops, sorry. Now look at me. Put my Now I kind of see why he sits like this. All right, Baylor. Got to repeat. Make up for that penalty. Okay, scans the field, looking. Oh, could have been intercepted because it was off the hands of, I guess, one of the tight ends, I'm assuming. Those are dangerous when they're off the hands of the wide receiver or tight end and they go into the arms of a defender. Risky plays. Okay, another pass. Quick. First down and more. He's going. Can he get it? Oh, close. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, I want to see a replay of that play. Man, they're quick with these replays here. Man, he got that. Wow, that was amazing. There was like 3. Okay, so you had some players throwing up blocks for him. That catch almost didn't happen, though. Because it was very clustered there. He had some offensive players around him trying to make that catch. All right, scans the field. Just going to throw it away. Almost intercepted in the end zone. For, man. Okay, what was that? Was that flag on the play? Better not be Baylor again. This is how you mess up your game, is when you're getting the penalties. Holding offense. Man, dang. These holding penalties are killing them. These holding penalties. Can't be doing all that now. Man, I got a little too. I have spent too much time on this one, but I'm wanting to see this drive out. Let them finish this drive, see what happens with it, and then I'll switch back to Georgia Tech and Colorado. All right, quick. Ooh, grabbed his face mask. Throw a flag on that. That should have been a flag. He grabbed his face mask. No penalty on Auburn for that. That should have been a flag. I'm kind of ticked off about that. Grabbed his face mask. I know he did. Right there. That should have been a flag. Auburn should have got a flag on that. I don't care. That could have been Alabama, and I would have been saying the same thing. And if they got away with it. They got away with that. I don't like that one bit. He's laughing about it, too. This is why refs got to do their job. I know that ref saw that. That ref was right there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Here we go for Baylor, trying to make something happen, get in a few yards, close to a first down. Now I really got to see this drive out because I'm kind of ticked off that they didn't throw a penalty on him for face mask. He grabbed him by the face mask to bring him down. So, like slung him around like ragdoll. See, they're replaying that. No penalty on him. It's some crap. Took it and even took his helmet off, and they still didn't throw a flag. Here we go. Scans the field, throws, could have been intercepted. Flag on the play. Hopefully pass interference on Auburn. Yeah, about time you threw a flag. Let's see what it is. Pass interference, defense. Right call. But you should have threw that. That's not even. We needed a penalty for Auburn whenever they was in that man's face mask. I'm still heated. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of heated over that. I don't like that. I don't like that mess. There's no sense for it. When I see stuff like that, I'll throw my flag. All right, here we go. Looking, scanning the field. Overthrows it, just threw it away. What down is he on? 2nd and goal. It's different with this one. Some networks have it at the top, like what down they're on at the top, and then some have it below. And so since it's below, I can't really see it. Uh-oh. Something going on? Oh, okay. Thought a player was injured. All right, here we go. Waiting for the snap here. All right, snap. Quick pass to the outside. Auburn players there to meet him. Got a few yards out of that, not much. So it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and goal. All right. No, I'm tired. I don't know if I can make it through all these games now. He said he just can't stick it in there. Pause. Talking about threading the needle on that play, trying to get it to his wide receiver. I don't like these. Touchdown, Baylor. I'm not a fan of passing in the red zone, but it worked for them. Quick pass to the outside. Got the touchdown. I'm telling you, Auburn does not have much of a defense from what I'm seeing. All right. I finished that drive, so now we're going to go back to Colorado. Let me switch back to Colorado here. Sky High Colorado. So it's 20-13, 2nd and 10. Colorado with the ball. Looks like they're reviewing something here. No, not reviewing anything. Maybe just said possible pass interference. Waiting for them to get set. Oh no, they were reviewing something. What were they reviewing? A review on what? It's not targeting. Of course, the cut to commercial when I'm trying to figure it out. All right. Commercial break. We're switching back to see if, of course, we got Auburn and Baylor on a commercial break, and you've got Colorado on a commercial break. Who else is playing? Many teams that I don't really care much about. Got Wake Forest playing Kennesaw State. Never heard of them. I'm just waiting for this Auburn, or not Auburn, but Colorado and Georgia Tech game to return because that's the one I care about. Sorry for the lighting. It will return once. Okay, went back to Auburn and Baylor because they're back up from their commercial break. All right. Oh, dang. Auburn got a big touchdown here. I missed it. What happened? Was this a return? 30-17 is the score. Auburn on top. About to see a replay. I'm pretty sure he returned this for a touchdown. Because I didn't see nothing. Well, that's a lie. I wasn't even. But whenever I returned, they were talking about Baylor's touchdown. So I don't even know if they had time to even make a play to kick off or anything. So we'll see what happened here. Yep, this was a return. He returned it. I think he went 100 yards. How many? It had to be like 90 maybe. How many yards was that? He returned this. Return this kickoff. Or not kickoff, but punt. Are you kidding me? How many? 98 yards. I knew it was 90 or 100. Like, dang, 98 yard. Well, we're going to have to keep an eye on him for Alabama. CB, Rayshawn Pleasant, 98-yard return. Impressive. Making the score 32-17 with Auburn on top. Now Baylor has to answer here. I will say this. Auburn doesn't have much of a defense. Whenever they're going up against other SEC teams with a big defense, they've got to get better because they've had a lot of busted coverages. Sorry, guys, my chair. Oh, man. Had you on, too. I'm going to tell the chat of CDT that I just watched a 98-yard return. All right. All right, Baylor responding quickly. Got the ball. Touch. Oh, I thought it was close to the touchdown. Man, that 50-yard was kind of dark like the end zone. Well, we got it to the 50-yard line. Yeah, did a spin move. Did 2 spin moves to escape defenders before finally getting brought down. Great play by Baylor here. All right, we are switching back to Colorado. Ooh, Colorado get a touchdown? Face mask. Is that a face mask while he was trying to get the touchdown? Oh, well, yank it on his jersey. Runner short of the goal line. Call overturned. Yes. Touchdown. Yes. That's awesome. I come back to good news. So the score is now 20-19, but they're going to get ready to kick a field goal. So Colorado will have the game tied. Again, this is a great match. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little shocked that this match is this good because there was a lot of questions for Colorado coming in. Man, I'm telling you, this field goal kicker for Colorado, he's like short and stocky. All right, here we go. I'll let you know if the field goal's good. Oh, was it blocked? No, I thought it got blocked a little bit, but he made it through the uprights. That was a low one. Yeah, they said that ball snuck in. That's what I thought too. I was like, man, that's why I was like, did it get blocked? Because it was so low. Anyways, back to what I was saying. There was a lot of questions for Colorado since Sanders' son is now in the NFL. You lost your star wide receiver with Travis Hunter to the NFL. You lost, players to the NFL. So there was questions, but I'm telling you, Colorado has a great quarterback. Great quarterback. I mean, this team looks good against Georgia Tech right now. They're hanging in there with Georgia Tech. The score is tied 20-20. This will hopefully update soon. See if I can't refresh it for it to update. Yeah, there we go. 20-20. Hey, Wolfpack. I played your drop for Erin. She loved it. We are on commercial break. I will switch back to Auburn and Baylor. Probably on commercial break too, of course. Both on commercial breaks. All right, let me look. Logical thinker asking me if I cover all things sports. Tell her I'll cover mainly CFB and NFL, but college basketball. What else? I'd like to talk a little bit of NASCAR too, because I do like NASCAR. All right. Mainly a football girl, though. Oh, okay. So Baylor scored. Did Baylor score? 31-17. Okay, so they're getting ready to score. He was stopped short of the goal line, I guess. Please tell me nobody drew a penalty, and this is why it's not standing. You see my wolf one? No, I don't believe I've seen it. What are you talking about? I've seen a lot of your wolf ones. Is it a new wolf one? All right, so what's going on here? Let's see. Where they at? So I got, man, they shot themselves in the foot. So it was a penalty. They would have had it like literally at the 1 yard line probably, but a penalty erased that. So I don't know. 2nd and 18. All right, switching back to Colorado. This game is interesting. This is a good game. Tied 20-20, 1st and 10, and Georgia Tech with the ball. All right, handoff. Maybe a yard out of Georgia Tech. Not much to gain there. Let's see. Lee Turner asking me who my NFL team is. Probably not going to like my answer. Okay. Timeout. This is a timeout, I'm guessing. Colorado and Georgia Tech have both used one timeout. We are at commercial break, I guess, due to the timeout. We will see what is going on with Auburn and Baylor. Colorado hanging in there, man. I'm telling you, G Honda. It's 20-20. Ooh, I'm rewinding. Wasn't trying to do all that now. Listen. Please join live. Okay. All right, let's see what Auburn and Baylor's doing with Hugh Freeze at Auburn. I'm telling you, Auburn's defense has not impressed me at all. A lot of busted coverages. They're doing better right now, I guess, but you got Baylor close to scoring. Run play. Ooh, he almost fell. Not much. A yard or two. All right, what down are you on? 2nd and 8. So not bad. You can just keep doing some run plays here. You're right at the Reds, right at the end zone. All right, waiting for the ball to be snapped for Baylor. All right, here we go. Ball snapped. Another run play. Run, run, run. Another few yards. Close to a first down. Right at the end zone. It'll bring up third down here. Well, it's 3rd and 3. Let's see. I'll call another run play. Just run it. I like seeing more run plays. I've seen it with Georgia Tech and Colorado. They've both been running the ball. I mean, that game's impressive right now. Caught. Baylor. Touchdown. Easy day. So now the score is going to be 23-31, and I'm sure Baylor will kick an extra point unless they go for a 2-point conversion. I might hang around and see if they go for a 2-point conversion here. But they're hanging in here, man. I don't think Auburn can't be doing this against SEC teams. Because that busted coverage that they've been having trouble with, they just kicked a field goal. Kick was good. Okay, we're going back to Colorado and Georgia Tech. All right, pass for Georgia Tech. Just a yard. I don't even know if that was a yard. He might have got a little bit past the line of scrimmage. Wow, this is crazy. Georgia Tech, Georgia Tech is no joke. That's a good team. Georgia Tech has a great football program. And Colorado's hanging in there, man. Deion Sanders got a good team. Ooh, they draw a flag. Ooh. Colorado drew a flag drew a penalty on Georgia Tech. Let's see what the call is. False start. Oh, illegal snap. Illegal snap. Wow. Okay. For Georgia Tech. So going to push him back. I've never seen that pop up on the TV for illegal snap. I'm going to Google something real quick. Another penalty. Who's this on? Georgia Tech. False start. Holy cow, they drew another. Wow. Okay. Y'all, it's coming down to the wire here. You've got 5 minutes, 42 seconds on the clock. Score is tied 20-20, 3rd and 18. Georgia Tech getting some penalties here. Okay, he's dropping back to throw. Passes. Pass. Oh, no, pass not. I don't think he caught that. Did he catch that? Was that a completion? Because it looked like he was out. Okay, they're doing a replay here. I'll get to see it more. All right. Passes. Nope. Drop. Nope. Through his hands. Did not catch that ball. Yes. Let's go, Colorado. Come on now. All right. They're having to kick it away. Find it away. Fair catch. Fair catch from Colorado. My stream went shot tonight. What do you mean it went shot? Like it didn't go good? Was you having technical difficulties? I hate to hear that, if that was the case. I stopped in to say hello, my Charlotte 49ers. I know. You talking all that mess earlier. I told you. Don't talk too soon. Chelsea gonna start cheerleading. I used to cheerlead. I can still remember some of the cheers. maybe I'll start cheering here. I don't remember any of the offensive cheers, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of one. We're on offense for Colorado. Okay, he's scanning the field, looks, passes, caught, close to the first down. Trying to get it to the 20. Got a long ways to go here. All right. Well, I hate to hear that, G Honda. All right, now. Let's see. Yeah, see, I only remember my defensive cheers, and we're not on, like, Colorado's not on defense, so I don't want to be singing or chanting my defensive cheers. Because I don't remember no offense. All right, he caught the ball. First down and more. You know, one thing about hurry up offense that I like is it's hurry up. You don't have to wait. Like you just go. And the only one that I know that does that, I don't know if he's still gonna do that this year, depending on like his quarterback, I guess. But Josh Heupel at Tennessee, the head coach for Tennessee, he used to do a hurry up offense. I don't know if he still will, but that's the type of style he runs, and I like it because it keeps the game flowing. All right, look, pass. Ooh, broken up. Those are dangerous. The ones where they're off the hands of the players, I say it every time. The ones that are off the hands can go right into another defender, and I don't like that. Risky. Could have been intercepted. Thankfully, a cornerback or a safety wasn't around to get that. All right. Run play here. Oh, wait, no, fake. Quarterback kept it. Wow, they fooled me. That fooled me for a second. I thought, man, he sold that. He sold that one for me because I thought that man had that ball. A good running back, a good quarterback, they'll sell it. They'll sell that handoff. You've got to. Okay, here we go. So you've got Colorado waiting for the snap here. Snap, scanning the field, looking. Quarterback don't see nothing, running, throws, threw it away. Incomplete, 4th and 6. Dang it, man. I was hoping Colorado could make something shake here. Oh well, guess they'll have to give it away back to Georgia Tech. That stinks. I told y'all I'm trying not to cuss here. I'm looking at Dion right now. Looking at Dion. I'll see how that man don't cuss. I like his headset. It's gold. I like your gold headset, Dion. Here we go. All right. Georgia Tech trying to bring it out, trying to return it at the 40. Yeah, almost at the 40. Oh, dang, a bad snap. Okay, I see. Some of these plays I missed. These were the turnovers that they were talking about. Ooh, Colorado got an interception. Y'all, I'm tired, man. I'm not watching no more games after. Well, So you got Auburn playing right now against, who are they playing against? Baylor. And then you have Georgia Tech and Colorado, which is what I'm watching right now. I don't know if I can hang, y'all. I'm going to try to hang and watch this game or both these games. Maybe I can do a review. I'm telling you, every time I see Colorado, I think of that song. Sky Colorado. Okay, you got a Georgia Tech player down. He looks to be into some pain. He's taking his helmet off. I don't know if this is a cramp. I'm assuming this is a cramp. Yeah, this is a cramp. They're stretching him out. Did I watch Boise State and UCF? No, I did not, but I will look at the score. You know, Leighton Vander Esch, who played for Dallas, he came from Boise State. Their field just is something else. Holy cow. Wait, you mean, did you say it was South Florida? Is that what you meant? Boise State got beat by South Florida? 34-7? Man, South Florida blew them away. Yeah, Boise State Broncos football. Okay, so this was against. No, I did not watch this. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, blew them out completely. That's crazy. Boise State. And I looked at their ranking, they were ranked 25. So they're going to drop big time now. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, here we go. We got Georgia Tech with the ball. Looking, passing, quarterback's running it, trying to run, trying to get something short of the first down. Okay, so it's bringing up third down, I think he said. Yep, third down. That's the one thing about it being lower on the screen is I can't see what down they're on unless I just keep track of it while watching, which it's hard to do. No, I'm yawning like crazy. Your girl is tired. Oh man, you got Watt out over here for the Georgia Tech commercial break. We are switching back to Auburn. See if Baylor was able to get something done here. To get them back in it. Commercial break. What do you know? Gotta love commercial breaks. Oh. Gonna yawn, yawn, yawn. Maybe I should just go to bed. Oh, what's up, Tiara? We're watching some football. Waiting for this commercial break to end. This is a good game against Colorado and Georgia Tech. But they're both on commercial break. So I'm watching Georgia Tech and Colorado, and then Auburn and Baylor are also playing. So I'm channel hopping. Chelsea, App State only won because they got D1 transfers from P5 conferences. You know, can't sleep on App State ever. State carries like a good team in general. The coaching, and I talked about this earlier too, G Honda, is with the coaching. So similar to how Nick Saban always had to have like the next one with his coordinators, like his coordinators would leave because they would take head coaching jobs. With App State, the head coaches, they have such a successful career at App State, they make a name for themselves, and then other colleges, bigger colleges want them. So they leave App State. So we've had to have like different coaches. I think this would be the third coach in a few years that we've had because Drinkowitz went to Missouri as a head coach, and then you had one that went to Louisville, I believe. And so now this is the third one. But we went through coaches. All right, I hate commercials, y'all, but we are going to be back soon. Sports Center update after the game from what's his name? Vand or something. I'm looking at all these little headlines here. Something about Dabo Swinney joins SVP. Oh, that's SVP, yeah, Sports Center. So I guess Dabo Swinney's going to be on to get ready to talk about the game for him tomorrow because it's going to be Clemson versus LSU tomorrow. All right, got the first down for Georgia Tech. I'm hoping they don't. We got to stop them here. Hey, I know my defensive cheers. You want to hear my defensive cheers from back in the day? Push them back, take them down, defense, defense. Need some pom-poms. Oh, okay, I do remember an offensive cheer. I'll try to do that next one if Colorado gets back on offense. There was another one, something about sack that quarterback. But I don't remember all of it. Okay, let's see, what down are we on here? 2nd and 6. Georgia Tech cuddling up, getting ready for the next play here. All right. Waiting for the snap the ball. The quarterback is trying to run it. Got the first down and more. He's broken away. He's going to go for the touchdown. Here we go. Dang it. Georgia Tech with a touchdown. Quarterback. Man. Ooh, I don't like that. Y'all, I don't like that one bit. Not one bit. Jihan, I'm about to give a spirit finger to Georgia Tech because I did not like that one bit. Ooh, that hurt my soul. That hurt my soul. Where's the penalty? Where's the flag? Flag on the play. Flag on the play here, man. Come on now. Okay, let's see. You're ready to kick the field goal for the extra point, and the kick is good. Unfortunate. So much time's left on the clock. Okay, plenty of time on the clock. You got 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock for Colorado to tie it. So I'm hoping that this goes in Colorado's favor. When was it? Was it last season or the season before? Colorado in an opener tied the game and ended up winning in overtime. That was a good game from Colorado. Man, this play, y'all, I'm telling you. As soon as I seen that quarterback run up through the middle, I knew what it was. I knew what type of time this quarterback was on. And he broke free. He was away from those defenders. Everybody was blocked. So he was able to just get gone. Man, they needed to stop him. What coverage was that? Now that I think about it, what the hell? Oh, shoot. See, I was trying not to cuss. Y'all, I almost made it the whole way through without cussing until I said that word. What the heck kind of coverage was that, though, on defense? They went, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to play it back in my head. They had no safeties, like, out there. They had I didn't see no safeties. So they had the safeties dropped. Man, that was not the right defensive move there. All right, here we go. We got Colorado on offense. So they got to get a first down for me to do my cheer, because this is the only cheer I remember for offense. All right, here we go. Quick pass out. Stopped. Man, they stopped them. Dang, a loss. Yeah, we can't do that. Georgia Tech's on to them about those types of plays. They're going to have to do something different here. Are they going to do a run play here now? Nope. Scanning the field, looking. Quick pass to the middle field. Close to a first down. So I would run it here. Do a quick run play. You're right up, getting the first down. Just run the ball again. What's the play clock at? Oh, they got to go quick here, guys. They got to go quick. 30 seconds on the clock. Quarterback takes off through the middle. Run. First down. Boy, what are you doing? Just get the first down. Step out of bounds. 18 seconds on the clock. Got to get to, let's see. The clock stopped. Got to hurry up. Y'all, okay, new CFB rules include penalties for faking injuries. Okay, so this is implemented, so they cannot fake injuries here. So I'm guessing this is implemented this season, because I was like trying to read my banner because I couldn't remember if it was for this season or not. I'm assuming it's for this season. Okay, quarterback. Looking, trying to take it long, going deep. Damn, over. Oh, dang. I mean, dang. Shoot. I was trying not to cuss. Overthrown. How many seconds left? 8 seconds left on the clock. You got one more shot at it. Got one more quick shot. Man, just overthrown by a little bit. Man, come on. I don't like this, y'all. This is a good game for Colorado. They played good. Hats off to Deion Sanders. Okay, here we go. Another deep pass. Gotta go. Oh, wait, they're just going for the first down. Okay, got the first down. 3 seconds left on the clock. They're not going to have enough time on the clock to be able to tie it. That's not enough time on the clock to get the touchdown and to... Yeah, Deion Sanders took his headset off. Not enough time on the clock to get the touchdown, kick a field goal. But they're going to go try to see what happens here. Okay, he's looking, scanning the field. Gotta look, going deep, just taking a shot in the dark. Did he catch it? Nope, no catch. Out of time, final score 22-27 with Georgia Tech winning. Hail Mary pass didn't work. Great game. Man, that's so much. Man, I wanted. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Oh man, I wanted Deion to win so bad, so bad. That was a great game though. 27-20 against Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech has a great game, or a great team usually, like a great football program. Great work by Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders is going to have a good team. From what I just seen, great team. They stayed in it. It just came down to the last few plays, and Georgia Tech was just able to score before Colorado could. So, is what it is. And Colorado only had like 1 minute and 7 seconds left on the clock to be able to make something shake, and Yeah. Oh, you guys are gonna okay. So Deion Sanders is supposed to speak on Scott Van Pelt. For some reason, I always want to call him Vanderbilt or something like that, but it's Van Pelt. Got to go to the Auburn game though, real quick. I'll catch the replay of what Deion Sanders says next time. All right, got Auburn and Baylor, 38-24. Okay, so Baylor dropping back pass off the hands, flag on the play. Going to be pass interference probably. Pass interference. Yep. Y'all, I'm still not over that Colorado game, but it just stinks that they lost. That was such a great game. That game did not disappoint me, not one bit. I didn't know what to expect from Colorado, right? Because Colorado, all the, the majority went off to the NFL. You had your quarterback with Deion's son going to the NFL. You had Travis Hunter, NFL. Are you doing Ohio State and Texas tomorrow? Yes, I'll be covering that. Gotta get me some sleep because I really want to catch what's it called? College Game Day. And I really want to catch College Game Day in the morning because it is Lee Corso, the sports analyst's last game day coverage on ESPN for all your, news and everything, updates, analysts analyzing the sport of football for the different teams, separate from commentators. All right, so Baylor got a first down and more. Great pass. I'm telling you, Auburn does not. I don't know how many times I've said it. Auburn don't have a defense. They've got to get better with these safeties and CBs because I'm telling you, busted coverages everywhere. This ain't it for them. I mean, they're gonna have to do better because you're not gonna be able to get away with it on a high-powered offense like Texas. I don't know if Auburn and Texas play each other or not, but if you have a good throwing quarterback, like you're seeing right now with Baylor's quarterback, but just SEC level, it's not gonna go well for Hugh Freeze. But yes, I will be covering. Man, this is that'll be an all-day event because it's gonna be Ohio State, Texas. Okay, quarterback taken down for a loss. So Auburn did step up to the plate for the defense that time. Stopped him before he could even get the pass. He came, yeah. Man, needed better protection there. Sorry, distracted. But it's going to be an all-day event because I'm telling you, it's going to be Alabama, FSU, Ohio State, and Texas. There's another game, LSU and Clemson. Who else that I wanted to watch? There's another one too. Just a lot of games that I want to watch. Definitely curious about Texas and Ohio State though, right? Because Texas is listed at number 1, but wait, is it Texas at number 1? Yeah. Ranked at number 1, but Ohio State just coming off of a national championship. And it's going to be a Heisman Trophy candidate for Ohio State wide receiver Jeremiah Smith, or is it Jeremy Smith? Anyways, him, and then it's going to be Arch Manning, quarterback for Texas. Both Heisman potential candidates. Dang, I didn't know Robert Griffin went to Baylor. I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that, actually, because I do remember that game when they upset. No, I don't. I lied. That was back in 2011. I don't remember that. What do you think about LSU? People are thinking LSU's going to lose. Who you got? Yeah, Jeremiah Smith. You know what? I went to school with a guy named Jeremiah Smith. It's not the same Jeremiah Smith. I can promise you that. I ain't no spring chicken here. Getting older. Yeah, Texas, only #1 because of Arch Manning. I don't know if that's true or not. You know, did you see the stat with it's the first team ranked #1 in so many years that has a chance of being upset in the season opener? Some crazy stat like that. I'm like, why even rank them #1 if you think they're going to lose their opener? What was the point of that? I don't know. That math wasn't mathing for me. But, yeah, there was a stat on that. All right, let's see what Baylor is going to do here. I feel like with my hair. There we go. Fill up my. Okay. So, drop back to pass, scanning, looking, got it. Short of the first down, but through the middle. Close to scoring a touchdown for Baylor. All right, looking, passing, floating the ball. Couldn't come up with it. Man, he should have had that as a touchdown. I feel like some of these wide receivers from Alabama could have got that. Like Julio probably could have got that. Devontae Smith could have probably made something happen there. Had both feet down, everything. Just couldn't come up with it. Maybe I'm being a little bit unfair. Y'all know those plays where it's like, I could have caught that. All right, waiting for the next snap here. They're lined up. Auburn running the ball. I'm still not over that 98-yard return from Auburn. I think that'll be the play of the game. I don't know if they already showed the play of the game, but I'm assuming the 98-yard return is going to be the play of the game. Auburn has 301 rush yards, 108 pass yards, 4 and 9 third downs. Baylor just had 64 rush yards, pass yards 419, third downs 5 and 15. But don't let the score fool you, because I'm telling you, 38-24, Auburn don't have no defense. They've got to improve this defense. All right, Auburn with the ball. Hands off to the running back. First down. Pretty sure that's the first down. I don't think his knee touched. Oh, going on. Oh man, it's 11:35. I'm ready for bed, y'all. I really am. Probably just leave all this here. Dang, y'all. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it or not. Show you what popped up on my phone for Instagram. Not a fan of this. Well, I'm a fan, I guess. You see Micah Parsons in his green and yellow. All right, quarterback running it, slides, first down and a couple more yards. Auburn getting close to the red zone. What is up, Derek? Good to have you here. All right. Headsets are off. Is the game over? I didn't even see this. Man, I wasn't even paying attention to the clock. Game's over, I guess, man. What's up, 3 a.m.? Y'all strolling in here. Okay, 38-24 with Auburn winning. I'll talk some more about this game. Talk more about the other games as well. See if there's any other ones that. Oops, where did I click? Okay. See if there's any other games that are on that I'll be interested in. Scanning, not seeing nothing. Still showing. Oh, that's just, I guess, a replay. Yeah, don't see any games. Got San Jose. You got Sam Houston State. Dang, they're getting. Hold on. They're getting blown away, though. Sorry, I'm looking for different games, guys. 31-7. Third quarter. Dang. They getting beat bad. A lot of things got to go wrong for that score. All right, just going to turn on a game. So, Colorado obviously lost by a touchdown, extra point to Georgia Tech. That was such a good game, guys. Did you see it? Did y'all watch that game? It was one of those games where it just came down to like the last, whoever had the ball last near the end, and it was, Georgia Tech who scored, and then a minute and 7 seconds left on the clock for Colorado to get something done. And, they got a couple of first downs, but the Hail Mary passes just didn't work. So, yeah, just unfortunate. I was really going for Colorado because I like old Deion Sanders. Auburn has no defense, in my opinion. I was watching Auburn and Baylor a little bit, and let me tell you, I don't think Auburn has a defense. Plenty of busted coverages. Baylor usually has like a decent football program. But, Auburn, I heard some talks that Auburn might just have a really great team this year, but I'm not seeing it. Well, I didn't see it there. Now, they could improve because I've seen them improve I could see them improve like Alabama did that one year with Nick Saban's last year. Because I'm telling you, our offensive line was trash. Our offensive line was trash. We barely beat what's that school? It's a school in Florida. I don't know if this was the same school that lost to or that beat Boise State. Some school out of Florida, though. It could have been the one that beat Boise State. Anyways, we almost lost to them. I'm telling you, that offensive line, the beginning of the season was trash. The defense was hit or miss as well. I didn't think it was going to go well, but they turned around and ended up making it to the compete for a playoff. I'm watching some school. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this school. It's San Jose State. Who played for San Jose State? I believe I know Central Michigan. It's 13-7 with Central Michigan on top. Anyways, I'm telling you, I'm interested to see how Auburn does after what I heard with them possibly beating Alabama and possibly beating another team. I can't remember if it was LSU. I don't know. I'd have to look at their schedule. But I'm not seeing it. Because there's no way Auburn could get away with the busted coverages like that against an SEC team with a high-powered offense. I'm just not seeing that happen. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit nervous about this FSU game. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. I'm interested. I mean, the last I looked, let me look again. They had Alabama beating. See if it'll show me this. They had like a little stat thing. They're not showing it though on here. They had a little stat that had Alabama beating FSU. But I'm telling you, nothing's guaranteed. Like the past few years, we struggled to even beat the smaller schools, so I don't know. Right? I am interested in this. Okay, so this game is at 3:30 tomorrow, and then you have Texas at 12. So I'll start watching Texas, Ohio State at 12. Oh, I thought Ohio State was ranked second. I have to head off, honey. I hope you have a wonderful night. Chelsea in chat. Thank you, Erin Laura. Loved having you here. Yeah, but I am interested in this game the most. I was interested in Colorado, Georgia Tech, and now I'm interested in this one. It's going to be another great game, I hope. What's y'all's score predictions for this game? I don't really have a score prediction. Wait, Ohio State only plays 4 ranked teams this year. Let me look at their schedule. Let's see how hard that schedule is for Texas. Okay, so they play this team that I'm watching currently, Central Michigan versus San Jose State. So Texas is going to play them September 6th. All right, so you have Texas, Ohio State, San Jose Texas. This school. I don't know this. University of something. Oh, University of something, Texas, El Paso. I don't know. Something El Paso. Sam Houston. That was the other game that's on currently, and they're getting their butts whooped. Okay, so now here's where it gets interesting. You have Texas, Florida. Florida ranked 15th. Oklahoma, Texas, Kentucky. Man, okay, so this is how many ranked teams? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think Texas only has 4 ranked. Cree, what is up? I just got done watching a lot of football. Now I'm talking about it. I'm going over this Texas schedule. Yeah, okay, so Derek, I was looking at the schedule, and it looks like Texas only has 4 ranked teams, because I'm looking at, besides playing Ohio State, you have Florida ranked 15th, that's 1. Oklahoma ranked 18th, that's 2. You have Georgia ranked 5th. And then you have, Texas A&M's ranked 19th. So wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that was 4. I counted right. It's going to get a lot harder for the SEC because with the new rules coming in where you are required to play at least an ACC, what else? ACC, Big 10, Big 12, or Notre Dame. I mean, the SEC is different. I mean, they make their schedule more competitive. You're not seeing that with any other conference. You're not seeing that with, I don't know any conference doing that. SEC wanted to make it more challenging. I hope it attracts, better players because, when you're the best, you want to compete against the best and you want to be a part of a team that's considered the best. So I'm hoping it attracts a lot of players to the SEC. What is up, Logical Thinker? Good to see you here. I know you were over there supporting CDT. I didn't want to play his stuff because, I wanted to listen on my phone while I was live watching the game, but I didn't know if CDT was going to be cool with that or not. So, yeah. I got to hear a little bit, but not very much. Not very much at all. So this is the team that Texas is going to be playing. It's San Jose State 7 and Central Michigan 13. The other team that Texas is supposed to play, Sam Houston, they're getting their butts whooped right now. It's like 31 to maybe 7, and they're in the third quarter. So, all right, San Jose just came up with a stop. I don't see these guys beating Texas, at least I hope not. I'm so interested to see how Texas does. Like, aren't you guys a little bit curious about Arch Manning, considering the family legacy? I am. I know a lot of people have hate for that. Like, when you have a family history of somebody who's been in the league, you automatically are going to be a target for hate. People are going to make comparisons. People are going to say, oh, you're just there because of your name. All the trash talk, right? But all that aside, I'm just interested in the player. I'm just interested in seeing how he does. And they're expecting him to do good. That's why he's a candidate, like a possible candidate for the Heisman. And I'm interested. I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested in this Ohio State team because I know that they have Jeremiah Smith. Jeremiah Smith for the wide receiver. He's another possible candidate for the Heisman. It's just going to be a really good matchup. I'm nervous about Alabama. I already said that, but I am. It's just I have a bunch of nerves for them. It's different without Nick Saban, and I'm not a fan of the swarm defense. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the swarm defense. Let me see if I can't pull something up here to show you guys. But this is the one that Kane Womack likes to do, swarm defense. Let's see. Swarm defense. What popped up? Swarm defense, Alabama. That's funny. Well, I'll just explain it here. They have like a little reference thing. It's a defensive strategy centered on aggressive swarming the ball and the ball carrier, forcing turnovers and creating pressure on the offense through coordinated, fast, and physical pursuit from all players. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Not one bit. Let me see. So Nick Saban, he had a lot of like nickel packages, and I think it was like 3-4. Let me look. Let's see. Nick Saban defense. Yeah, the nickels, the 4-2-5, all of that. But see, here's my issue with the swarm defense. It's hit or miss. Like a lot of people think, oh, they think it's the greatest thing ever. I'm like, why? How? Because I've seen nothing but like busted coverages, and I've seen, running backs be able to make plays. Like it's just hit or miss. I don't like it. Versus what we got with Nick Saban, it was just better coverage. So I'm not a fan of the swarm defense. Here, let me see. I could probably Google. Let's Google issues with swarm defense. Issues with swarm defense to show you guys why I don't like it. Oh wait, they're talking about something else. It's talking about something. Military stuff here. Okay. Swarm defense in football. Issues with swarm defense include a vulnerability to power running games, susceptibility to big plays. I'm telling you, this is what you see with Alabama. And a heavy resilience on defensive backs that can be exploited, what you've seen with Alabama, by mismatches. And this is what you had to keep saying again with Alabama, the mismatches. That's all you heard was mismatch. Look, what do you see right here from Sports Illustrated? This was in October 7, 2024. Can Alabama defensive schemes stop the run? Heck no. Disadvantage. Swarm defense rely on speed and agility, and to gain an advantage, this can become a disadvantage when facing larger, more physical defensive lines and big-bodied running backs. Coverage gaps. Predictability. I feel like this was a big thing too, the predictability of it. I feel like that's what hurt us with who did we play? Who did Alabama play? and lost to. Was it Ohio State? I can't even remember. But the predictability of it, need for versatile athletes. Okay. Anyways, not a fan. Not a fan of it whatsoever. I would run play action and miss direction plays on them. Wait, are you talking about run play action? Okay. I would miss direction plays on AD like that. Yeah, it was just, I don't know. I'm trying to think of who they played that knocked us out. Was it Michigan or was it Nick Saban's last year? Obviously, it was nothing. We did not do swarm defense, but I'm trying to think of with who we played with under DeBoer. I want to say, was it Michigan though? Anyways, it was easy. And I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of swarm defense whatsoever. I think there'll be issues with it again. I honestly wish that they wouldn't have kept him. I think they let their offensive coordinator go, and I was like, I actually kind of like that offensive coordinator. Why'd we let him go? Because it should have been, in my opinion, should have been Womack. But whatever. I said the same thing about this was for offense, though. I said the same thing about Bill O'Brien when Nick Saban hired Bill O'Brien as the offensive coordinator. It's like, why did we hire this guy? Because he called some of the dumbest plays I've ever seen in my life. I have this one. I don't know if I saved it. Let me see if I can find it. It's a video. Let me see if I saved it. Because if I did, I'll play it. But it was just a play where we were in the red zone, and instead of calling a run play, Bill O'Brien calls a pass play. And at the time, Bryce Young was like, he just did not do well in the red zone on pass plays because it would lead to an interception. And I was like, why are we calling this? And sure enough, it was almost intercepted. And the camera cut to Nick Saban, and he was like, run the ball. It was funny. Okay, here we go. This was against Arkansas. I found it. It's processing and loading. I got to get ready to go to bed soon. All right, here we go. It's uploading. Analyzing. Analyzing, processing. Here we go. We're good. Let's play it.
Now he throws, and it's batted in the air. Could have been intercepted. Sanders was close. And a flag down.
That was me. Y'all, that was me. Let me go back to it. I'm going to play it again.
He throws, and it's batted in the air. Could have been intercepted. Sanders was close. And a flag down.
Okay, so you guys, Bill O'Brien he was a coordinator that didn't stay on the sidelines. He chose to be in a booth, right? So Nick Saban he could only communicate with him through the headset, right? He told him, he said, run the effing ball. That was me. Literally, I said this, when I seen that, I was like, run the ball. And then the camera cut to Nick Saban saying the same thing, and I was like, yeah, see, me and him are on the same page here. Because I'm like, look at this. I'm going to turn up the volume on it.
And now he throws, and it's batted in the air. Could have been intercepted. Sanders was close. And a flag down.
I would not have done that. You're right there at the end zone. Why are you not running the ball? The Ohio State Buckeyes may repeat. Wouldn't that be something else? You know, Nick Saban repeated. What year was that Nick Saban repeated? 2009? Was it 2008, 2009? No, 2008. I think it was Florida. Was it 2011 something? I don't know. 1 year, Nick Saban repeated. I honestly don't want to see Ohio State do that because I'm telling you, I don't like Tennessee. Tennessee is one of my worst. Like, I really don't like Tennessee. Don't like Tennessee. Like, I hate Tennessee more than I hate Auburn. But don't like Tennessee. Don't like Clemson. Don't like Ohio State. And don't like Michigan. In that order. Yeah. But I do like Dabo Swinney from Clemson. I wish he was our head coach. If DeBoer doesn't do well this season, I want to see possibly getting Dabo Swinney. That's a long shot, but depending on what's in his contract, because they do the no-compete clause in his contract to keep him from going to Alabama, because he is from Alabama and played for Alabama. So, yeah. Anyways, I think this will be it for me, y'all. I am tired. I'm going to get ready to get myself up in the morning to watch some college game day. And then at 12, I'll be back to watch all the football. So we'll see how that goes. But thank you all for coming in and watching and being here. I really appreciate it. I know it was a long one. For me, it was at least. It's like 4 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys in the next live. Bye.